Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So off we go then. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Memphis Depay. Lyon are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. Hoists it forward, and the counter is on. That's been drilled forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Good idea, just poorly executed. Gets it upfield. Cuts it out. He's got options out wide. Gets into some space. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Last-ditch defending, but he's had a shot! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Denier. Here it comes. Defence has got rid of that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Tries his luck. It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Forward it goes. And here's Depay. He's gone for goal. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Denier. Memphis Depay. It's found its way to him, and he has been fouled there. It's a loose ball. Could try cutting inside here. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Hits one! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Hoists it forward. Away from immediate danger. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
Yes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he just whacks it away. Ball is over the line. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Has a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Gets away from his opponent. And that has been cleared. A real chance to break. Done very well to intervene. Gets into a dangerous position. Tries lifting it over. Looks to play him in. That's a minor communications breakdown. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Can he deliver? Tries to get it clear. A real chance if he can get through. Trevoric!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Tries to get it forward quickly. now the cross. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Memphis Depay plays it back in. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Bicakcic with the clearance. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Keeps everyone guessing. Over it comes. Cut out in the nick of time. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Hoists it high. Knocks it away. And it's played forward. Drives it towards the front. Well played, he saw that coming. Denier. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Has gone out. Kramaric. It's Kramaric! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kramaric sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's hoisted clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Out towards the flank. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Hoists it forward. There'll be a throw-in. There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Memphis Depay. Kramaric. Kramaric. Kramaric spreads it towards the left. Forward it goes.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Kramaric. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to switch the play. Hoists it forward. That intervention was very necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Denier. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He's in space and looking for options. Aimed header! It's there! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Forward it goes. And help's available out wide. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Memphis Depay goes short. And they've been caught out here.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Gets it back. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's produced a beauty. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. And here's the puck. Big chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Bicakcic. Out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? That wasn't the greatest of balls. Played into the middle. Tries to locate someone up front. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Kramaric. Played down the flank. And that's been levered clear. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Plays it out to the flank. Pings it out wide. Looks to drop one in. Defending of the desperate variety. A really good feat. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. And the weighted pass, played into space out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Lyon showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looks to clip it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Lyon merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. referee's awarded a free kick. Final seconds, this has to be it. And it's played forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's Memphis Depay. He's through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Out to the left it goes. Nicely controlled. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Go for goal! Has he found his man? Denier, forward it goes. And time is up. A very good game of football, no winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, we've been given a lineup which suggests a 3-6-1 formation. Jim?
Well, I can only suppose that the plan is to play on the counter-attack, Peter, to lure the opposition up the field and look to spring a surprise. There isn't much point in keeping your wing-backs deep if up against only one striker. So deception would appear to be the theme with this system, and I think they've got a good chance of making it work as long as everybody is committed on the counter.
So off we go then. Lerma. And here's the long. Wilshere. Gray. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gray plays it in. Belts it on the volley. It's off target and by quite a way. Hoists it forward. Stanislas pushes to get on the end of it. Lerma. Brooks. Cook. Wilshere. Oh, he's found at a shot! And it's played forward. Aranguiz. And here's Gray. Gorgeous control there. Gets his head to it! Harmlessly behind. Long needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And it's Gray. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Aranguiz. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Wilshere. Tar. Quarter of an hour played. Still goalless. Gray. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Looks to set one up. And that has been cleared.
Bayer Leverkusen have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Now has a hit! Billing. Brooks. Cook. And here's the long. And long! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Clears it out of harm's way. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gray absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And the weighted pass, let down by a lack of accuracy. Tar. And help's available out wide. Tries to get it clear. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Aranguiz. Aranguiz. Lovely bit of skill. Billing. Forward it goes. Over to the left. Keeps everyone guessing. Wilshere. Stanislas. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Oh, that is lovely footwork. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Put it on the right now. What's on? Lofted into the middle. Strong punch. Billing. Mepham drives it forward. Wilshere. Lerma. Cook. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. nicely controlled. Turns and goes back. And here's the long. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Just brushed off the ball there, and back to base. Cook plays it forward. Lerma, and it's Wilshere. Cook. Brooks. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Wilshere with the foul. That's not going to make it. Gray. Gray tries making a foray down the right. And here's Stanislas. Stanislas. Played in deep, and that's out of reach. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Bayer Leverkusen really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Gray. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's the whistle for half-time. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Floats one over. Pumps it into the area. Cook. And it's played forward. Wilshere. Brooks. Out towards the flank. And it's Wilshere. Wilshere! Really well taken goal. And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. It is That's a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Wilshere really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Time for a change in personnel. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Aranguis. And the finish! Lacking in accuracy.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Mepham goes looking. Lerma. Cook. Brooks. Cook. And it's Wilshere. Gets wrestled off the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lovely feet. Wilshere. And here's the long. Cook. And here's the long. Chooses to go back. By a Leverkusen, keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a
Real chance! Managed to get it away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Decent ball. Great leap! And he's there to hoof it away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Great run on the overlap here. Goes for the cross.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Billing. And it's Stanislas. Oh, that's neat. And here's Wilshere. Stanislas. Cross from Stanislas. Tar. The only goal came in the early moments of the second period, and the score is 1-0. Ball needed. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Aranguis. Bellarabi. That's a terrific surge down the right. Pings it in. And that's too far for anyone. Lerma. Cook plays it forward. Lerma. Stanislas. Forward it goes. Aranguis. Tar. Deftly done. He's got options out wide. Bellarabi. He's there to get rid.
Bayer Leverkusen have been made to look one-dimensional. Lots of penalty box activity, but rarely any quality.
Diaby. It's gone a long way up and away. Diaby plays it back in.
Bayer Leverkusen really have struggled with their service into the box. It's been aimless and ugly.
Stanislas. Oh, really good feet from him. And here's Stanislas. Knocks it away. Wilshere spreads it towards the left. So who's he picking out? Up to meet it! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Hoists it forward. Bellarabi. He gets past his man. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Bayer Leverkusen are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Oh, the ball's come loose! He's going after it, and they've been caught out here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Bayer Leverkusen are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Billing plays it forward. Brooks looks to dink one in. Lerma gets it, and now what?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, what's he giving here? The referee. Big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And you can get that clear. It's a loose ball.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Bayer Leverkusen with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And he just whacks it away.
Bayer Leverkusen have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Well played, he saw that coming. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Plays it out to the wing. In by Diaby.
Bayer Leverkusen need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Diaby.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Now it's long. Gets the better of his man. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cook with the short one. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's there to clear it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Krasnodar have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball, and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's Tonita Vilhena. Anderlecht haven't lost any of their last 5 games on the road. Tries to get it forward quickly. Too much on that, it's gone out. Lyon. Tonita Vilhena gets his foot in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Aimed in towards the centre. Back in once more. Defending of the desperate variety. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Whipped in. Fence has got rid of that. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Clears it out of harm's way. Hoists it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Tonita Vilhena. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out. Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
It's a good-looking cross. Neither side yet able to find the net. Beautifully done. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And the shot! Oh, really good feet from him. A chance to play it in. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Shoots! Goal! Anderlecht! Anderlecht take the lead.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Clayson. Tony de Vilhena. Tries lifting it over. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Krasnodar are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Into the channel. Heads it! And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now the cross. Towering header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Clayson. Goes for it! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Krasnodar are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Anderlecht ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Tony de Vilhena tries to get it forward quickly. That has put a stop to that. He's had a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Berg simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
The whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're underway again.
Krasnodar need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Time to deliver. And he heaves it forward. In the end, it was possession without penetration, the kind that only frustrates managers and fans. Clayson. Clayson. Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. Oh, that's neat. Well read, he sorted that out.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Keeper has beaten it away. Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. Oh, nice touch. Crosses into the box. And the this! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Goes for the cross. That's not going far. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
That quick leveller can now open this second half to this game possibly being turned on its head. Fresh impetus and encouragement is all they needed, and they've got it in abundance now.
Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Oh, sweet feet. Pings it out wide. Forward it goes. And it's played forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Clayson. Decent progress down the left. Gorgeous control there. Plays it into... Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Anderlecht can make their change now with a break in play. It's going to be a double change then. That is terrific skill. Hit into the middle. Knocks it away. Hoists it high. Clayson is there to heave it away. It's a loose ball. Shapes to shoot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And that has been cleared. Chance! Goal! Anderlecht! And they're back in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Anderlecht go into the lead. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tries to get it forward quickly. One! And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Hoists it forward. Lyon pumps it into the area.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Anderlecht are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Forward it goes. Be a throw-in. Krasnodar making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Lyon. Behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Tonita Vilhena. Krasnodar don't have many options, and time is running out. Looks to thread it through.
Krasnodar have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Foot in.
Anderlecht certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. Oh, that's nice. Goes long. Clayson. Gets it into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to clear it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Krasnodar making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And time is up. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Krasnodar just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Tompkins. Klein plays it forward. Back to the keeper and try something new. Matip. Matip drives it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Batshuayi. Batshuayi. Now it's Zaha. Townsend. Zaha. Mane. Thiago. Mane goes looking. And it's Mane. And here's Roberto Firmino. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Mane. Thiago. Tompkins attempts a clearance. Steered forward. Hoists it forward. Henderson.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Hits one! Oh, that is an awful miss.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Klein, and it's played forward. Matip is there to heave it away. Henderson battles to win it back. Henderson tries making a foray down the right. He's got away. Kouyaté gets it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Van Dijk. Robertson switches it towards the other side. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have...
Has a hit! Same again, same outcome.
Liverpool really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Tompkins tries to clear. Decent progress down the left. Gets the better of his man. Zaha gets it into the middle. Anderson can get it clear. Now it's Roberto Firmino. And it's Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Neither side yet able to find the net. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Looking to hit the front line. Alexander-Arnold. Mane. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Goal! And Liverpool score first.
Liverpool produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Van Dijk. Tries to get it forward quickly. Robertson. And here's Mane. In towards the middle. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that's been levered clear. Fabinho. And here's Robert. He's gone for it! And it's been taken short. Andros Townsend gets it away. A really good feat. And it's Thiago. Now it's Henderson. Tries to get it clear. Here comes another cross. McCarthy can get it clear. Mohamed Salah decides to play it back. Shot at goal! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Patrick van Aanholt, and it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Mane. Firmino spreads it towards the left. Beautifully done. And here's a chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. James McCarthy. Matip. Thiago drives it forward. Mohamed Salah, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. And it's Mane. It's a loose ball. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Liverpool take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And here's Roberto Firmino. He's had a go! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Lovely bit of skill there. Chance to... up to meet it! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Out to the right. Played into the middle. And that's been repelled. Liverpool get it back again. And here's Roberto Firmino. Played out to the right. Clears it out of harm's way. It's gone out for a throw-in. Fabinho. Townsend. Batshuayi pushes to get on the end of it. Matip. Hoists it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Out to the right. Andros Townsend. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That's too far for anyone. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Thiago. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Thiago. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kouyaté goes looking. Alexander-Arnold. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Looks to bypass the midfield. Matip does well there. Alert. Van Dijk. Salah. Forward it goes. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Caught offside that time. Matip plays it forward. Kouyaté does well to read it and intercepts. Klein tries to get it forward quickly. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Mane. Thiago. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Thiago. Fabinho. And he heaves it forward. There'll be a throw-in. And here's Mohamed Salah. Salah plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Play for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's a promising ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Klein drives it towards the front. Away from immediate danger. Tompkins. Kouyaté goes direct to the front line. Zaha. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
certainty.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he took it away perfectly.
So is this the start of a comeback? That's gone a long way up and away. And it's been taken straight back. Jordan Henderson. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Mane. Mohamed Salah. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw-in. Goes out once more. Thiago. Good clearance and very necessary. Forward it goes. And here's Mane. James McCarthy. Liverpool really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Alexander-Arnold, and it's Firmino. And here's Mane. Hoists it forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Robertson, and he has been fouled there. Gone back to the keeper. Tompkins drives it forward. Klein. Townsend. Goes for the cross. Matip goes looking. Well weighted. Now it's Zaha! Time to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mohamed Salah. Just brushed off the ball there. Jordan Henderson. Salah. James McCarthy. Up towards the front line. Oh, good interception. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Jordan Henderson. Mane gets it out to the wing. Has a pop! It's in! And the lead is extended still further. And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Liverpool have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
So now the difference is 3. Mane. Mohamed Salah tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Robertson hits that long. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Robertson needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
A searching ball out wide. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. To safety. Mohamed Salah. He's pinged one through here. Origi. It's Origi! It's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Liverpool totally rampant here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Van Dijk. Thiago. Fabinho. Jordan Henderson. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Zaha. Townsend. Played in by Townsend. Defence has got rid of that. And it's McCarthy. And the weighted pass. It's a brilliant interception. Gomez. Gomez plays it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something, but he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. They've managed to get it away. Origi. Van Dijk. Thiago. Robertson. Van Dijk. Van Dijk goes looking. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Jordan Henderson. Hoists it forward. It's come loose. Kouyaté. Forward it goes. Matip gets into the right position to intercept. Now it's Batshuayi. Townsend. Keeps everyone guessing. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. So who's he picking out? Gorgeous control there. Klein pumps it into the area. Real chance! And that's past the post. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Gomez. Got a sight of goal here. Liverpool cannot keep hold of the ball. Jordan Henderson. Kouyaté with the clearance. And there goes the final whistle. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Keylor Navas. He could make all the difference because he's such an excellent shot stopper. It's not just a matter of reflexes though, it's the way he spreads his body in front of the ball, preventing strikers from getting a sighted goal. He also hardly ever makes an error, and that's precious for a goalkeeper.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Into the channel, whipped in. Back out it comes. Hits one! There it is!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Paris Saint-Germain take the early advantage. Silva. Well, that's where he wants it. Paris Saint-Germain are the form side of the moment. 5 wins on the bounce. That is terrific skill. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Pablo Sarabia. Kimpembe. Idrissa Gueye. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Silva. Januzaj. Forward it goes. Merino tries to get it forward quickly. Marquinhos tries to clear. Verratti drives it forward. Over to the left. Tries to get some whip on it. Carries far too far and out of play. Well positioned to make that interception. Mbappe.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Real Sociedad are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
And here's Pablo Sarabia. And it's Wijnaldum. Hoists it forward. Silva. Pablo Sarabia. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's played forward. Silva, Januzaj, Isak! It's in! Real Sociedad grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Isak. Januzaj. Isak. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Januzaj. Pumps it into the area. That intervention was very necessary. Marco Verratti. Kimpembe tries to get it forward quickly. Silva. Hoists it forward. That's gone a long way up and away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Neymar. Wijnaldum. Florenzi. Neymar. Deftly done. David Silva concedes a free kick for that. It's Pablo Sarabia, looking to force his way through. Hits one! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead. Silva. Forward it goes. Januzaj. Tries a shot! Oh, what a hit! What a hit! A finish of true class! They've done it again! It is incredible!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, really good feet from him. Verratti with a delicate ball. Gay. Pablo Sarabia! Neymar with a shot! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Wijnaldum plays it forward. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Neymar. And that's been levered clear. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Silva. Isak. Silva. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Mbappe. Coaxed through there. Puts in a cross. That's not going far. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. Wijnaldum. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Marco Verratti. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Marco Verratti. And it's Verratti. Marquinhos. A real chance if he can get through, and he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Wijnaldum. Florenzi. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gorgeous control there. Marco Verratti. Gay. Marco Verratti. And we've reached half-time. Real Sociedad playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Paris Saint-Germain get the ball rolling for the second period. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Nicely controlled. He's gone for it! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Sarabia brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Merino hoists it forward. Januzaj. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Januzaj. Played out to the right. Isaac! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And he's there to clear it. Merino. Silva. And here's Januzaj. Silva. Oh, shooting chance! Chance again. No.
Well, Sociedad really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Wijnaldum. And it's Florenzi. Neymar, a scorer already in the... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Neymar. Marco Verratti. Wijnaldum. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. He goes long. Isaac. Isaac! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Well, it could have been and probably should have been a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit.
Florenzi. Kimpembe. Florenzi. Mbappe. He's made sure that that won't get through. Isak. It's a loose ball. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. He's off on a marauding run. Florenzi. Goes for the cross.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Merino.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And Januzaj! Marquinhos gets into a dangerous position.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's found his man. Isak! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Isak really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Isak with a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Marquinhos with the crossfield ball. Florenzi drives it forward. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And it's Wijnaldum. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And he's been booked for simulation.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Marco Verratti. He's looked long this time. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Done very well to intervene. Wijnaldum goes looking. Silva. He's gone for it! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Real Sociedad are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And that has been cleared. Idrissa Gueye, who does have an assist to his name. Bernat. And it's Bernat. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Real Sociedad go in search of their winner. Monreal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Merino. He's there. Goes for goal!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's nice. And here's Silva. Has a pop! And it's Silva. He's in, surely! And he heaves it forward.
Real Sociedad showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Neymar tries to get it forward quickly. Bernat is charging up on the overlap. Beautifully done. And here's Neymar. Firmly met. Here comes another cross. He's dealt with that well.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Keylor Navas gets it upfield. Monreal.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Januzaj. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Bernat.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Silva. Keeps everyone guessing. Neymar. And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Real Sociedad certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. So off we go then. Gabriel. Lazio have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Lulic. Immobile. Radu. Luis Alberto. Lucas. Radu. Lulic. Played into space out wide. Gabriel. Pass. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Luis Alberto. Lulic. He's got through. Gonzalo Guedes. Carlos Soler. Tony Lato. Gonzalo Guedes. Tony Lato. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's the shot! Kut is there, and he can get that clear. Shot at goal! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Luis Alberto. Lucas. Hoot. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Gonzalo Guedes. Carlos Soler. Luis Alberto plays it out to the wing, and it's Lulic. Lulic going full tilt down the left. Puts in a cross. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's hoisted clear. Lucas. Carlos Soler. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. throw in. It's gone for a throw in. Lucas. Acerbi. Hoists it forward. Over to the left. Immobile. There's no flag. Gonzalo Guedes. Valencia going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Tony Lato. And it's Correa. And here's Immobile.
Immobile really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gonzalo Guedes passes it forward. Savic. Correa. And here's Immobile. Has a hit! Off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Gabriel plays it forward. Gabriel drives it forward. Gonzalo Guedes goes looking. Good clearance and very necessary. Gets it back. Valencia to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Tony Lato. Good idea, just poorly executed. Radu, forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's a throw. Pass. Half an hour played now. Tony Lato. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Luis Alberto. Lucas. Luis Alberto. And here's Immobile. Hoists it forward. Radu. Savic. And here's Camero. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. A chance to play it in. Vas. Gonzalo Guedes. And the shot! Lucas. Put drives it towards the front. And it's Lulic. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Across the field it goes. Shoots! Played it short. So it's going to be another corner. Lucas. Luis Alberto. Lucas. Lulic. Lulic with the crossfield ball. Gets it into the middle. Oh, smart save. Gabriel. Tony Lato. And it's played forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tries to get it clear. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. To review the first half.
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action is back on the way. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Savic. Correa! It's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Diakabi. Carlos Soler goes looking. He's had a go! That was mighty close. Put plays it forward. Lulic. Lucas. Radu. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Hoot. Savic. Put goes looking. Plays it over to the other flank. Luis Alberto. He'll have a go. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Hoists it forward. Forward it goes.
Valencia making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Lulic tries to switch the play. Tries to get it forward quickly. Correa. Vas.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Correa. Now it's Immobile. And it's Correa. Out towards the flank. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Diakabi with the clearance. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Gamero. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Acerbi. Dinks one in, and he's there to cut it out. Gabriel drives it forward, and it's played forward. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Gamero has a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Vas with the short one. Now it's Vas. Tony Lato. Tony Lato takes the long option. Luis Alberto. And it's Correa. Immobile. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Carlos Soler. Well, the crowd clearly liked what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Hoot. Correa. Luis Alberto. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Tony Lato. Gonzalo Guedes. Tony Lato. Played in with accuracy. He's managed to get himself offside. Keeper sends it forward. Gonzalo Guedes. Gabriel. Gone back to the keeper. Jean Domenech sends that a long way. And that has been clubbed away. Luis Alberto. And here's Immobile. And he's going long. It's a corner. Gabriel can get it clear. That's great strength on the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, real danger here. Correa! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Carlos Soler. Valencia getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Cleared away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Nicely controlled. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's anyone's ball. So not long left, and that's surely a foul. Free kick. Voss! It is a fantastic goal. He's got himself a peach of a goal. Finally, the deadlock is broken. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, I just think they've kept at it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
And it's Correa. Correa kings it out wide.
Lazio are definitely not going down without a scrap. their attitude just can't be faulted. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Carlos Soler. Valencia are clinging on for the points here, right at the end. Forward it goes. Hood gets good distance on it. And it's been taken straight back. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Correa. Out to the right. Luis Alberto. Goes for goal! Really well taken goal. They have stolen level at the last.
Lulic very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
All square again into the dying minutes. Jose Gallardo plays it forward. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Marusic tries to get it forward quickly.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Immobile. And it's Lulic. Immobile looking to get on the end of this. Carlos Soler. And here's Caicedo. It's come through. Gamero. And that's that. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. How do we look back on the game then, Jim?
Valencia certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Franck Ribéry. He's got brilliant technical ability, and that allows him to dribble his way out of some very tight spaces, creating something out of nothing. And he doesn't try to do it all himself. He's very good at always being aware of the options that are around him and often picking out the right one.
Okay, interesting. There's the whistle. Hoists it forward. And he just whacks it away. Faguli. Galatasaray are unbeaten on the road so far. Etebo. Ribéry. Faguli. Faguli was steaming forward, looks to clip it forward, heads it! He's pulled off a fine save.
Akbaba simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Now it's Ribéry. And it's played forward. Lyon tries to get it forward quickly. Galatasaray have the league's best defensive record. Akbaba. Etebo. Akbaba has a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Yedlin. Plays it out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Chance to cross here. And he's there to clear it. And it's Yedlin. Yedlin crosses it once more. And that has been cleared. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
And that's been levered clear. He's on his way. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well read, he sorted that out. Kayahon. Played out to the right. Fiorentina, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bonaventura! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Forward it goes. And it's Yedlin. That looks a good ball. And he's there to clear it. Forward pass. Oh, good interception. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Falcao. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Out for a throw. Yedlin. Yedlin goes looking, and it's Yedlin. Yedlin with the crossfield ball. Yedlin. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Great leap! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
And that is going to ensure his place amongst the leading goal scorers in this competition. Galatasaray take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
He's shooting chance! He scores! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Fiorentina grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Kaya Hon. Beautifully done. Forward it goes. And that has been cleared. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. And it's Faguli. Faguli takes aim with a cross. Out towards the flank. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Baba. Played back in. Faguli, gorgeous control there, a chance to play it in. Tries to get it forward quickly, gets it back, and it's Ribery. Luyendama. Yedlin. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Fence has got rid of that. Delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Just to locate someone up front. Get a throw in. Donk. Baba, Etebo, Baba, Luyendama, and it's Yedlin. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And it's played forward. Throw. Faguli, he's on a run down the left wing. Keeper sees it all the way. Bonaventura hoists it forward. Donk gets into a dangerous position. Hoists it forward. Luyendama. We hit half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Galatasaray get the second half started. Yedlin. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's played forward. Faguli. Faguli tries looking up for options on the left. Bonaventura. Forward it goes. Ribery plays it out to the wing. Etebo. Luyendama. Donk. Akbaba. And it's Faguli. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's dealt with that well. It's gone for a throw-in. And that's been levered clear.
Galatasaray making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
That's the throw. Etebo has created one goal already. Akbaba. Faguli. Faguli's cross. And he's there to clear it. And that has been cleared. And he's going long. It's a goal kick. Etebo. Akbaba. Donk. Tries to get it clear. Looks to bypass the midfield. Ribery gets it out to the wing. And it's Ribery. Plays it out to the flank. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Yedlin tries to get it forward quickly. Etebo. And it's Yedlin. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Ribery. Bonaventura. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Defence can get it clear. Oh, he's been flattened there. Akbaba. Luyendama. Etebo. Luyendama plays it forward. And it's Ribery. Ribery. Coaxed through there. Whipped it. And a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Fiorentina have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Akbaba. And it's got through. It's always going to be the keepers. For a throw-in.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Luyendama tries to get it forward quickly. Bonaventura is fouled. And that's going to be a booking. Etebo. And here's Falcao. Cajon does well there, alert. Well, that's where he wants it. Referee's given a throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Faguli. And here's Falcao.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Luyendama drives it forward. Faguli. One final crack at it now. Has gone out. Galatasaray making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Faguli. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Babel tries a shot! What a rocket! That is special! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And again they hit the front.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Faguli. Babel. Now it's Falcao. Falcao tries to stroke it through. Danger averted for now. And it's Faguli. Falcao has a hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Yedlin. Faguli. Babel. And here's Falcao. It's Falcao! Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Falcao probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
And changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
That'll be a throw. Linus. Forward it goes.
Galatasaray can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Donk. Steered in. And that should be the keeper's. And time is up. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Fiorentina never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. A very poor show.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So, Jim, who do you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. So it's down to business here. Tierney. Saka. And here's Aubameyang. Look at the defender bombing forward. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Hoists it forward. Sevilla are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. Gomez. And it's Gomez. And here's Gomez. And here's Luke de Jong. And the finish!
De Jong really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Suarez. Willian tries lifting it over. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nice touch, and it's Rakitic. He's gone for it! Cedric Suarez tries to get it forward quickly. Rakitic with a fine tackle. Rakitic demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Acuna plays it forward. Gomez. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rakitic with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. And he just whacks it away.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions.
It's Luke de Jong! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Cedric Suarez. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And here's Luke de Jong. Sevilla are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Swung in towards the middle.
Sevilla have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. Partey. Cedric Suarez tries to switch the play. And here's Aubameyang. Sousa. Acuna. Arsenal still without an attempt on target. Sousa. He's got In on the right now, what's on? Tierney gets it back. Forward it goes. Willian. He's picked him out. There's no flag. Crossed in. And it's corner. Played it short. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? That's gone a long way up and away. Tierney. Almost half an hour in now. Aubameyang!
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Fernando. And here's Luke de Jong. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
De Jong really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Tierney. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Fernando. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Sevilla couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Suso. Granit Xhaka. Partey. Cedric Suarez. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Suso. Fernando. Suso. Rakitic. Looks to thread it through. Suso crosses into the box. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Oh, sweet feet. Up to meet it! Goal! Sevilla! And Sevilla score first! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
He's put himself now in position to compete for the top scorer's title. Sevilla break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And it's Willian. And here's Aubameyang. And here's Aubameyang. Partey. He's had a go! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Fernando. Suso. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pumps it into the area. Chambers tries to clear. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here's the start of the second half.
Arsenal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
De Jong gets on the... It's Luke De Jong! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Holding. Chambers. And it's played forward. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Willian desperately wants to get on the end of this. Suso. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? And here's Suso. And it's Fernando. Fernando. Out towards the flank. And a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Hoists it forward. Cedric Suarez. Partey. Holding. Granit Xhaka. Chambers. Xhaka goes looking. Partey. Saka plays it out to the Willian! Missed by a fraction. Forward it goes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Holding is there to heave it away. Cedric Suarez. Has he found his man? Rakitic. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. And it's Gomez. Acuna, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Partey plays it forward. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? And he's there to cut it out. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, real danger here. Tries a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Rakitic tries to get it forward quickly. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rakitic. And here's Luke de Jong. It's Luke de Jong! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Sevilla take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And it's Suso. Goes for it! Tierney. Tierney with the cross-field ball. Has a pop! It's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Arsenal are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
De Jong really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Partey. And it's Gomez. Acuna. Acuna drives it forward. That has been clubbed away. It's out for a goal kick. Aubameyang.
Saka.
Aubameyang. Saka battles to win it back. Cedric Suarez tries to swing it in.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Cedric Suarez hoists it forward, gets good distance on it. Fernando, and it's Gomez. Acuna. And here's Luke de Jong! Should have put that one away.
De Jong has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And here's Gomez, and the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Chambers tries to locate someone up front. Just brushed off the ball there.
Arsenal are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Luke de Jong. And it's got through. Gomez. Gorgeous control there.
Sevilla are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Chooses to deal with it himself. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Tierney switches it towards the other side.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And here's Luke de Jong. Acuna, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Gomez. Tries to get it clear. Gets it back.
Sevilla can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And it's played forward.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Acuna. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Gomez. Here it comes. That's not going to make it. Tierney drives it forward. Now it's Aubameyang. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.